point.
%% labia has entered the chat.
Everybody say goodnight to Slappy. Oh.
Hi.
Say night-night, chat. Hey. Oh, you're gonna race? Ready?
Hit.
Go! He's really into racing at the moment. Oh.
Whoa, here comes trouble.
Right, camera it up. Oh, move the phone. So I didn't get much. Oh, I'm out of breath. I just came from the toilet and he kept stopping me and racing me. He's like, stop, mama. He had me standing for a little bit longer than I can today. Ooh. So I didn't get much work, like actual physical work done. But I did get a bunch of behind the scenes work done, which was great. I did manage to get this whole dragon done though. He's gonna need a different color eye. I think I might do red on him, I don't know. But he's ready to go in the bag. I also got the body of this one done. So, I mean, like, I got some stuff done. I also ate dinner. Like, I took a little bit, like, I took about half an hour for myself and just didn't work and just relaxed, which I needed. So, because I haven't done that in a few days. Where there was just, like, no outside noise, no outside anything, you know? Who all is here? We've got Imp with first, Crypt with second. Hi, Crypt. We got Iro here, Cam's here. Oh, we've got a bot apparently. Get rid of that. Turtle's here. Python's here. My day has been a day. I feel like I've been a little bit productive, but also I feel like I could have done more. I got broken this morning. I got absolutely bombed with like bits and gifts and things, and it was a lot. So I didn't get as much work done as I was hoping to, but we're gonna push, we're gonna persevere, we're gonna hustle. So I just want to check my list here. We made some choices this morning. We have decided that I'm pushing the axolotls to the very end of the list. Those and the baby axos as well, because I already have 6 of them. So I'm gonna hold off on them. Where's my, which one's my, hello? Oh, I've got an extra page. Ah, that's why. So, where's my pen? Oh, my pen was here. Hello? There it is. Mushlings can be crossed off here because they're officially crocheted and in the bag. Dragons will get crossed off tonight. And then I don't know if we go for platypi or bees. What do you guys think? That's 6 of my $10 ones. I also only have, I think, 6 of the big ones. There's a reason why I'm pushing them to the end of the priority. I have a bunch of other stuff that's not selling because people look and they see an axolotl and they see another thing that they like, or they see the other thing and then they see the axolotl and they always pick the fucking axolotl. So I want my other products to have a chance at selling, and this weekend is my best chance, which is why I'm gonna push all of the axolotls to the end. Platypi can be done pretty quick too. They're only a $15 item. In terms of pricing here, mosquito and platypi are both $15. Octo is 30, I believe. Small cats 15, snakes 15, potions 15, chickens are 20, frogs are 20. Axolotls and dragons are 25, and the rest on the list are $10 items. So they're all things that take me a relatively fast-ish amount of time. So that is a factor. I am slightly dreading. I kind of want to just like, I want to feel like I'm succeeding. Yeah, but I'm the only person around here that does this, Cam. I made 10 bees. No, you cannot recommend slime plushies. I have a very set lineup of things. I cannot add anything in. I just introduced Oh, I've introduced a lot of products this year, actually.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I could do a red bee. Yeah, so that's the difference, right? I'm unique in my area, and I've had a lot of people be like, dude, your quality is like schmicko. Cam, I don't know if you heard, but I got vetted at the market on Saturday night and personally invited by one of the coordinators to an artisan market. Worst strength. Fuck you, Minestrone. So I'm kind of wanting to be naughty just to feel like I'm getting more stuff done. I kind of want to do some of the low and mid priority stuff. Only because, hear me out, nobody get mad. Hear me out. Okay. Whale, which is in the lowest of category. That will take me like 15 minutes, if that. I only need one. Right? Mantas, I only need one. Crabs, I only need two. Do you get what I mean? Like, though they are a lower priority, they're still important and I still need them. Like the mosquito, I only need one. Right? Little octos, I only want 3. Do you get what I mean? Like I'm feeling like, because I haven't crossed much off this list, it's hurting me mentally is the problem. Now, had I separated axolotl and platypuses into platypus and fun platypus, axolotl and pink axolotl, I would have a third thing crossed off. But I don't know. I'm really feeling. Yes, Python gets it. I need that little like dopamine hit. Like I need the like, oh, I'm being successful kind of feeling, you know? Like I'm really feeling like I'm not getting much done. Oh, hey, Mitchell. Now, I say I feel like I'm not getting much done. Let's see. There's a lot in here. There's 9 octopus, 5 mushlings, sorry, 9 small turtles, 8 platypus, an axolotl, 2 dragons, 9, did I say 9 turtles? Like there's a bunch, there's nearly 30 items in here, right? It's not like I'm not getting anything done. Like I know I'm getting things done. It just, I can't see it on my little piece of paper and it's really hurting my brain. So I think what I'm going to do is focus on getting the dragons done. And then I'm going to switch into here and just try to give myself that little happy feeling. Because like these things down here in particular, they will not take me very long at all. Even though they're the lowest priority, I need so few of them that like, I need to feel like I'm getting shit done. Potions would be a fun one to make. We could make some fun potions. Husband wants me to do a red potion, a green potion, and a blue potion because they're relatively like standard potions. So I think I will do that. Just try and get some fluff and stuff off my desk here. Yes, I'm wiping it onto the floor. I vacuum frequently. Don't bully me. So let's get the wings and the horns on this guy. I've already got colors plucked for the other 2 dragons. That's going to be one. This will be the body. That'll be the wing. And then we've got this gorgeous green combo, body, wing. I'm trying to use predominantly my multicolors because I'm running really low on my solids at the moment. I do only need 2 more octos as well. And Slappy did pick a color for an octo. What are my other octos? Husband? Could you show me my octopi, please? Yeah. I have a baby anchor, don't I? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. And then I've got a blue. Okay, so these are the ones I currently have. Okay, chat. And then I made one, which is this beautiful baby. just one.
Color?
Yeah, and I feel like it needs to be light. No, I hate that color. I hate it with a fucking passion.
Then you better use it. Use it on a little axolotl.
Yeah, I know.
I know that was from ages ago, but that perfectly.
I know, this one is gorge. I love this one.
A lighter color.
Yeah, I think I need a bright one because this guy's can't. No, it's off. Husband's just pulled this one.
Which is exactly the same as what you put over there.
With that's for a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like it's missing something.
Strawberries and cream.
Do I strawberries and cream it?
Ah!
Oh, good catch.
Hey.
Hmm. Oh, I'm really torn on this.
Something like that.
I was thinking
you've
cookies
done one
and
of them.
cream.
You have done one of those.
Have I?
It was either that.
Have I got a red or orange? I know I was thinking red or orange, but literally the only variegateds, because I'm trying to do them in variegated. The only variegateds I have that have red are these. I'm not using this because I have a commission that I need to use this for. Oh, I have a squid in this though.
You do.
And that squid has not sold. I
Octopi
love
are
that.
selling better than.
I love this color so much. I have to do multi, guys. I do not have
Just
solid
keep in mind,
colors.
that is an octopus. I don't think the black for the eyes are going to work.
For this,
Yeah.
I did black on him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Google, turn on the light. What about brown? No, because that's got brown in. I don't have any multis down there. Got multis here. I know you want to get going. Give me the one behind Slytherin. Yeah.
That you're okay with, but you hate it.
Shut the fuck up. Guys, can you tell me why I like this and don't like this? This is a clown.
That looks like peas and carrots.
No, it doesn't. It's got yellow and blue in it.
And corn.
And toothpaste?
Paste isn't.
A lot of toothpaste is blue. A lot of toothpaste is blue.
A lot of toothpaste.
I hate this
white.
colorway. I regret buying it. Ugly.
Bozo the Cloctopus.
I have this. This is, oh, actually?
To do that.
Well, Slappy picked this one. So yeah, maybe those two. Yeah, I like that vibe. All right. It was underneath Slytherin. Yeah, but I can't see that color now. Do you want to put the second Slytherin under there instead? Just like swap the two that you've done? Because I could only just see it. Oh, you're going to do that instead? Yeah, that's fine. At some point tomorrow or the next day, I need you to... Alright, love you. Okie doke. Yeah, I feel happy with these two. Octos don't... Can you put these two octopus back? I love this octopus. This is not a color that sells super well. I have a feeling for an octo it will. He's only been to, I think, 2 markets. I love this color. This is the color I did anchor in. So I have anchor and like a baby anchor. Little baby. I love this one though. I think this one turned out beautiful. It like spiraled on his head. Very, very cute. Right, so Octo. Got a couple of platypi colors picked. Let's get this dragon going. I don't know where these are up there. Oh my fucking god. I just, from across the room, landed them on the exact shelf that they needed to go on. Look at me go. Hey Google, turn off the light. No, nothing went wrong. Hey Google, turn off the light, please. Bitch. All right, so we've got Octo colors picked. Let's get this going. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I'm hoping this purple one does. I also realized why I'm fucking sniffling so much today. Because not only did I do my nasal spray, but I also did decongestants. I've been thinking to myself all day, why am I so sniffly? Why am I so sniffly? And that'll do it, idiot. Purple dragons seem to pop off. I'm sad I don't have my Spyro colors anymore. I've run out of them until I can put in my big yarn order. You are fluffy as heck. Oh yeah. Look at you guys calling me out on shit. Ding, 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 ding. Not the dreaded yarn chicone. What have I done? I've changed too many. Two. Love you, stupid face. Have you got your bickies? Okay. Husband's abandoning me. I'm all alone. I think I need my Stardew husband to come spend time with me. You guys think that'll work? The boy is in bed. The husband is leaving. It's just me and you guys. What shenanigananeries are we gonna get up to? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. You'll be the getaway driver? Hell yeah. I'll be the distraction. I'll just start limping around and be like, oh no, my heart. Everyone will flock to me. I'm having a heart attack or something, you know? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I think I'm gonna get husband to, I've been talking about it for a few days now, rearrange my yarn wall. Previously we didn't really arrange it. All we did was we put all of the variegated together and then all of the solid together, and we did the solid like pretty much in like rainbow-ish, so like yellows, oranges and reds are all together, blues and greens are together. What goes on that shelf? Oh, pinks and purples. And then I've got like browns and grays, and then my whites, off-whites, ivories, and black. Right, so like they're kind of rainbowy, but not really. Like I just sort of kept them within their own like color family, roughly. But I think now that I've had my shelves like this for what I would say is a good while now, I think what I need to do is have my solids right next to me so that I can reach them a lot easier and move the variegateds over to the other shelf. Where am I going in here? 1, 2, there. Especially colors that I grab for a lot. Like I use a lot of white, off-white, ivory. Like I use those so much. And it's annoying because they're down and like way over to the side. I use colors like my pinks and my purples a lot. Like a lot. That's not where I wanted that. Like it'd be nice to have them just more accessible. Oh, I hope you guys don't get annoyed by my sniffling. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Slappy's in bed. What you guys don't know is that he's supposed to be in bed before my evening stream every night. If not before, roughly as I'm starting. Mr. Nipple just, I don't know, drops the fucking ball and doesn't get him dinner until bedtime. Then he ends up an extra hour and full of energy. It's great fun. The only reason he's in bed on time tonight is because I got grumpy and he wants to go out, so fuck me, I guess. I love husbands that aren't my own. They always seem to be doing a better job, you know? All right, we're on a mission, you guys. We're gonna get stuff done. Dare I put the dragons down? I kind of want to put the dragons. Where did I put my... Oh, did I throw that back in the bag? Gosh darn it. A horn color. This can go back in the bag. Mr. Nipple got sick of getting me colors, so I just have a giant bag of yarn next to me now. Kind of inconvenient, but you know, it's like I'm fucking doing aerobics every time I have to get up out of my chair. What color have you picked already? Like what do you, what color have you used so far? Red Heart Super Saver, Fruity Stripe. Oh, I think I know the one. I think I've done that. I feel like this horn is too close to the front, but it's fine. It's not fine. We're off to a great start, you guys. Red, magenta, orange, and yellow. What kind of yellow is it? It's a bright yellow, right? Something like a blushy pink might work. Or like a softer yellow. Because the yellow would complement the red. Like it would complement all the colors really. And the pink would go really nice with the magenta, the red, and the orange. And the yellow. Guess it depends on the vibe you want though. Pink would pull it more girly. Yellow would keep it more neutral-ish. You could even throw in like a vibrant purple. Could be cool. Stupid yarn. He really wants me to use the dumb clown yarn. Ugh. Where's my... There it is. I was like, where's my needle? Give me that. So what should we make first? Should we make the one lonely whale? Whale could be cute. Now, I've learned the hard way that whales do much better in solid colors. So I might just go for like a stock standard like blue whale. As much as I need to be using my variegated yarns. Ooh, I actually have variegated blue that might be really nice for a whale. I'll show you guys and we'll get an opinion, hey? Ooh, actually, a turquoise would go really, really nice with all of those colors, yeah. As long as it's like a bright, like really poppy, you know, vibrant turquoise, then it would be great. The only one color that it might clash with is the red, but that would depend on person to person because some people don't like those kind of colors together. I do like the sound of a turquoise though. Turquoise and yellow is so good to go. Turquoise and magenta too. Actually, turquoise and orange. My two favorite colors are teal and orange. Or orange and teal. Orange comes first, you know? Turquoise is like the blue brother of teal. Oh, so much fluff. These will all be lint rolled before markets. Nobody panic. So, I have a dilemma, you guys. Slappy is going to be with Grandma as of Friday. Right, we're dropping him off on Friday, picking him up on Monday. Do I send his advent calendar with him and risk him losing and leaving the advent toys at Grandma's house? Because they ain't gonna give a shit. Or do we open 2 on Friday and 2 on Monday? So like, we open Saturdays 1 on Friday and Sundays 1 on Monday.
Meow?
2 and 2? That's what I was thinking. Because I don't want him to lose them, because a lot of the pieces, like, for example, I think it was like day 3 or something, he got a sleigh. And then on day, I think like 5 and 6, he got the 2 reindeers, you know? So like a lot of the pieces are built like, and yesterday he got 2 walls for a gingerbread house, and 2 days ago he got the front of the house. So like, if he loses a piece that potentially goes with another piece, he's going to be devastated because he'll be like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's my concern. But also he's already gotten in the rhythm of opening his car calendar is what he's been calling it. Which is really stinking cute. I just don't want to break that habit that he's got already. And he's been doing really, really well with only opening 1. Because I tell him we open 1 a day until Santa comes. So now if I let him open 2, it's like I'm going back on my word. But I really don't want to lose them. Oh, he got a car today, by the way. Mr. Nipple let him bring it in to me before I got stream up. And we opened it in bed. It was the white car. Oh, that is the end of that. I thought so. Can we actually go in there, please? There we go. That's better. Oh, got these ones. I think it's smarter to do 2 and 2, even though it might confuse him slightly. I can't, like, as bitchy as this is going to sound, I kind of also don't want Grandma to have the magic of doing the advent calendar with him, because it's been something special that he and I have been doing together. This dragon is done and ready for the bag. Flap, flap. Dragon. It's all slightly misshapen because I've only just worked it up, but when it gets its lint roll, it'll get all zhuzhed. That's a good question. Is anyone crafting along with me? Right. Need my pattern. No, rude. You should be. When it's 5 a.m. When has that ever stopped you, Imp? From the pattern. Oh, hell yeah. How close are you to finishing that one? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do a sparkly blue whale. That's my choice. That's what I'm choosing. I think it's, oh, I just smacked you guys. I think a sparkly blue one will be really cute. I'm also like desperately trying to use up this sparkly yarn, so that'll be good. Wow. Where does this go there? Oh. It's also too cold to get out of bed. No one said you had to get out of bed to craft. I have crocheted in bed while laying down before. Fun facts about Zai. Fun facts about Zai. The flower, both eyes, nose, and mouth. Oh, yeah. You're getting there. What am I looking at? What is this? Is this roof? Are you roof? When your roof is getting lost between the lichen and the moss, and your tilony isn't where it ought to be, give it back that old appeal with a visit from Roof Seal. Where did it go? What am I looking at? 1-336-7070. I feel like it goes here, but it doesn't go here. Right here? Do you go over here? No. Go over here? Yeah. You haven't heard that jingling yet. It lives rent-free in my brain. Go in your home. There we go. Luma, welcome to you. They all live rent-free in my brain. All of them. It's impossible to get them out. Also, there's this one ad that feels like a fucking fever dream that I remember every few months, and then everyone thinks I'm absolutely fucking insane. But it was an Ingham's Chicken Munchies ad, and there was a little Ingham's Chicken Munchie, and it's all like, it was the cat, honest. And it's like, the whole advert is like a fucking fever dream. Oh God, not the reading writing hotline. And then everyone thinks I'm like on some sort of drug, and then I can never find it on YouTube, and then it takes me like a week to find it, and then people are like, yeah, no, this is still like a fever dream and you shouldn't have remembered this. Put it back into the depths of your mind where you found it. Just put it back. Is this an over here piece? No, it's an over here piece. Oh, that's part of the little temple-y bit. Oh God, what is this? Is this roof? Is this more roof? Oh. This feels like it's roof. But roof to where? Oh, it feels like it. Oh. Ah. You don't go here? You don't go here. What am I looking at? Oh, here? Yes. Dual plush heart. Might I introduce you to Dugwim Weeper? Search it up on Ravelry. It is a very cute pattern. I told Danny one day, I was like, have you got yarn? She was like, yes. I was like, are you free? She was like, yes. And I said to her, okay, you're gonna blind crochet this thing with me and you have no say in it. And she was like, well, shit, okay. And I line for line gave her the instructions, and I worked at her pace, and it is the cutest fucking thing. It's really adorable. And it's not very big, like it's a relatively quick-ish pattern. And it's free. Did I mention it's free? I ended up making two. I made one for myself and I made one for Spooky. Oh, I should do a sparkly blue crab too. I'm a genius. Yeah. What did I just do? My nose is going insane. I want to use some of this blue to do some more sparkly blue banded bees as well, like maybe 2 or 3. Because the blue bandeds sold really nicely. They were some of the first bees to sell, actually. Oh, I didn't flick back to the camera. That is my bad. I already started working. Duh, like D-A, Gwim, like G-W-I-M, Weeper, with a W. I spoke it how it's spelled, Dugwim Weeper. Where's my pattern? stupid stiff sparkly blue. Doesn't even want to move in my yarn bowl, man. So dumb. Such a stiff, yucky yarn. I wouldn't have bought it if I was the one in the store. Mr. Nipple picked it out. Like, to be fair, it is nice when it's worked up. It's soft. I think it's cute. All that sort of stuff. The problem is it's stiff like horrible cotton. And I say horrible cotton because I work with Bendigo Woolen Mills cotton and it is chef's kiss divine. Like, it is so nice to work with. Ah. Ugh, I mean, the gross kind is kind of okay when it's for washcloths because at least it's a bit more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Abrasive? I don't know. Wait, you said washcloth. It's just a washcloth and a dishcloth. Is one for the body and one for the dishes? Confused. Oh. Washcloth is like a face washer. They're dishcloths. Okay. Yeah. Can we not be a gross loop, please? Can you just like simmer down? Come on. You just go and agree with where you're going. That's your home now. Thank you. Oh my god, move yarn. It's just blah, blah, blah. This one is a tiny whale because I need a mental win. There's a tiny little blue sparkly whale. Schneep. Blue is done. White belly. I'm gonna use some of my precious white. Eh. I'm so tempted to just fucking shove a tissue up my nose. Honestly, I'm really getting annoyed. I've blown my nose so many times. I've wiped my nose so many times. It just keeps going. Yeah. What do back? I really need my fingers to just fucking agree, hey. It is a super bulky 6 polyester chenille blanket, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a 100% polyester chenille yarn. It doesn't have a brand. I buy direct from a manufacturer. Boom, 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 boom. It is the equivalent of like a Banat blanket-ish. It's minorly smaller than Banat blanket. But the core, like the string that's inside the yarn, is stronger than Banat blanket. And in terms of the Banat blanket that I've worked with, it's the old formula Banat. This is a lot softer. It's not quite as soft as like a Premier Parfait Chunky, but it's pretty dang soft. Look at that. Done in like a little over 10 minutes, you guys. No, I wouldn't, Turtle. I absolutely would not. It only is worthwhile buying direct from manufacturer if you are a business, honestly, because it is expensive. You have to buy large quantities to make it worth the price. Like if I were to do what I call a small order of like 30 balls of yarn, it would cost me $5 or $6 a ball still, right? But I buy hundreds at a time. Whale's ready for the bag. Boom, 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 boom. He just needs his eyes, but nothing in the bag has eyes. Let's cross him off. As an American, you actually have the benefit of, how many crabs do I want? 2? Yeah, let's do the crabs. You guys have the benefit of your yarn often being on sale for really crazy dumb prices. We don't really have that benefit here in Australia. Please go in the hole. Eh. I really needed that win. Getting that little whale done, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, it really is. Oops. This yarn is both really slippery and really like sticky, like it grips to the hook, but also slips off the hook. It's such an odd yarn to work with. We have some trips coming up into the city next week, and I'm gonna stop at the craft store and I'm actually gonna get some like crochet cotton sized yarn that is like a metallic, like shiny yarn. And we're gonna do a little bit of science while I market prep, because I still have more markets to go after this weekend. We're gonna do a little bit of science into whether or not I can glitter or tinsel my own yarn. Because it'd be nice to be able to do any color glittery, you know? Because my thought process is it wouldn't really make the yarn bigger. My mum actually just sent me doilies that my Orma made that they were going to just throw out. And I was like, how fucking dare you? I can't wait to like move some furniture around and redecorate a little bit and get them on display. I'm tempted to affix them to a thing to hang them from the wall because they mean so much to me. I don't actually know where Mr. Nibbles put them. Should I do a sparkly pink crab as well? Hi, kitten. You have 2 different sets. Are they all from dead relatives? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's really... I said that because mine are from a dead relative. Oh, God. Aw, that's beautiful. You don't know where yours are? Of course. Yeah, mine came in a package recently, and I don't know, because my mum just recently sent them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kitten, is just like framing them up or putting them... They're pink. Mine aren't. The ones that my mum gave me are not pink. They're like the old like ecru, like off-white, like creamy and like white colors. I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to get them out, and I'll have to show you guys at some point. Aww. That's really cute though. One. Crab's done. No, I need my pet again. Baby crab, baby crab, do 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 do, baby crab, do 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 do. Oh, kill me now. Baby crab. Oh, really? Yeah, that was a really popular color theme, hey. I've generally always tossed them in the bottom of the underwear. Oh my lord. Why are they in with your knickers? That's not where the doilies go. All right, tell me this, you guys. Did your mums ever make you put potpourri or soap, like bars of soap, in your underwear drawer? Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Yours couldn't, it gave you a rash. Fair, fair, fair. Yep, yep, yep. I, to this day, Mr. Nipple thinks I'm so weird. I, to this day, still have a bar of soap in my underwear drawer. And he's like, I don't get it. I'm like, listen, mate, ladies like to smell fresh. It is something that I will like, but never soap. So it's like a packaged up soap bar in like a paper packaging is what I was taught to do, so that the soap doesn't touch the underwear, but so that the scent can come out, if you get what I mean. And if you can't get one that's like already prepackaged in paper, she taught me to use like generic, what do you call it? It's not alfoil. It's the other crap you put on a tray. Oh my god, I can't think of what it's called. Oh my god, somebody help me. What do you call that shit? Baking paper, thank you. And just like to fold the baking paper up on it. Parchment paper, baking paper, yeah, you guys know what's up. Thank god, I was about to go insane. No, I said it wasn't alfoil, turtle. Oh, but you called it, yeah, I called it alfoil. I really need to. Sorry, I couldn't move for that one, you guys. My nose was about to explode. Yeah, it's nice because you often find that soap you can get in a wider variety of scents. So like if you have a particular, like I really, really, really like to use like beachy scented soaps or vanilla-y scented soaps in my underwear drawer. Now you guys know what my underwear smells like. No, but I love that. I love it. It wasn't actually my mum that taught me to do that. It was my Oma, my grandma, because she raised me more like a mother than my mum did. But you know, it is what it is. But I still to this day do it. When the boy starts wearing underwear, I'm going to do the same for him. I'll get like more masculine smelling soap though. Not, you know, not beachy, fragrant, you know, vanilla. Because I'm sure he doesn't want vanilla butt, you know. Oh, you go here, don't you? Vanilla butt. What is my brain? What is my English? Ooh, what is that? What are you? That's like a harsh. Is this like a roofing piece here? Am I like over here? Ooh. I can't actually tell what I'm looking at. I feel like this is like the corner of like a wall where a roof stops. Is it over here? No, it's not. It looks like a wall and a roof. Ah. I'm gonna put it in the naughty corner and we're gonna come back to it. Oh no, this is a lot richer in color. Does it go down here somewhere? You don't go there? You don't, oh, do you go here? Mr. Nipple refuses to let me put soap in his underwear drawer. Very upsetting. He's always like, I don't need my underwear to smell nice. I'm like, what if I need your underwear to smell nice? He's like, that doesn't matter. I was like, Offended. Oh, that's not the piece I wanted, but it's the piece I have, and it is an edge, so I'll take it. Yeah. That was an edge. No, give me the edge. Thank you. Oh, not here. Yep. Yeah. You could absolutely do that. If he can't tolerate deodorants and smells and stuff like that, you can definitely find a more subtle scented soap and get that smell into the clothes. That is actually one of the reasons why I do it, because I struggle with scent overall. I have oh my god, brain don't fail me now. Rapid onset migraines. Jesus, I couldn't think of the word. I've lost my words tonight, you guys. I have rapid onset migraines, and I have quite a lot of triggers for my migraines. And scent happens to be one of them. So I have to be really, really careful. Like, I can't do candles anymore. I have to be really specific with what deodorants and soaps and body sprays and things I use. Mr. Nipple has to be really careful with what he uses. Like, I can just, if I'm in like a grocery store and I walk past an old lady with perfume on, 9 out of 10 times, that's an immediate migraine. Like, immediate, like, curl up into bed, put me away in darkness, don't talk to me for a day. Which fucking sucks, because a lot of old ladies wear really strong perfume and it's horrible. Well, it's nice that they wear it, but it's horrible because it fucks me. All right, back to crab. Let's get this crab done. Should I just do a blue sparkly crab and a pink sparkly crab? Because I need 2 crabs, right? And I'm trying to use the pink sparkle too. Scent is so far not one of... Yeah, you're lucky. For me, I have scent, sound, light. If it's too hot, luckily the cold doesn't do it, but I know that the cold does for some people. I have migraine symptoms 23 to 25 days out of the month though, so like it doesn't take much for me to get a migraine, unfortunately. Most of the time I'm streaming, I actually have a migraine and you guys don't even know. I'm just so used to it. It's one of the reasons I struggle so much with lighting, because the type of lighting that I need to make this all look good is like harsh lighting, you know? I just push through it. That's why I get so excited to do game streams, because I sit in the motherfucking dark when I do game streams. And here's the pink. It's a cute pink too. I'm just devastated that it's so horrible to work with. I might have to pull the ivory up, because I'm scared of using the white, because I need the white for the potions and I need the white for the chickens, because I specifically need to do white chickens. Yeah. Coughing's a big one. I cough, migraine. Most of the time when I sneeze, migraine. What age are you with elementary school? I never remember. No, throwing up does nothing except make me angry. Elementary equals primary, but what age? Because I started with 6 through 12. So I started with headaches, and I remember being taken to specialists as early as the age of like 4. And the headaches gradually grew closer and closer and closer and closer and got like more severe in pain until one day, it eventually progressed into migraines as well. But one day I went to sleep with, if you guys can imagine the worst headache you've ever had, not migraine, headache. Imagine the worst headache you've ever had and then times that by about 10. And then imagine going to sleep with that and waking up with it the next day and it never going away. So that's my life. And then it started to progress with the migraines would get more frequent and more frequent and more frequent to the point where they are now at the 23 to 25 days in a month. My specialist is not excited. Specialists, I should say. They're worried that the progression is going to keep going, and that I'll eventually have migraine symptoms all the time. It's affected a lot of other things, like it's affected my sight. That is the reason why I had such severe change in my right eye. It's just, yeah, it's, my head's always sore, I'll put it that way. Children don't get migraines. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Children do get migraines. Just in the same vein that children can be depressed and have anxiety, children can have migraines. Take it from me, I would know. It also doesn't help, like, being a woman as well, you know? The aunt, that is. My brain couldn't think of the word aunt. Oh my god. Look at me. Because we all know that women get treated differently when it comes to medical stuff. Haha. Fuck having autonomy over our own body, am I right? Cutie little blue crab, I'll stuff you in a minute. Where's the back? Where's it? Yeah, I mean, blech. Just blech, you know. At least the medical system has like progressed, you know. Women still don't get treated the way they should. If I want to elect to have my ovaries and my uterus ripped out, that should be allowed to be done. Right? I should not be told, no, we can't do that because you're of childbearing age. Nope. I've been on just about every medication you can think of for migraines. None of them help. I finally had relief earlier in the year. We had a breakthrough. With a medication that actually was helping. Off-label though. So the medication isn't actually for migraines, but my doctor was like, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot because in a very tiny amount of cases, this medication has worked for people with migraines. He was like, it's probably not going to work, but let's try it anyway. And I was like, okay. And it worked. So we upped my dose and it worked better. So we upped my dose and we stayed at that dose, and my migraine symptoms were finally down under 20 days a month for the first time since I can remember. And I had to get taken off the medication. Which I'm really devastated about. It's not even about wanting kids though, Ministry. Like, I want kids, but I have a lot of abdominal pain because of my uterus and my ovaries. Like, one of my ovaries is fused to my uterus because of scar tissue, because my ovary tried to kill me. Like, I've suffered enough because of my ovaries and my uterus. Why can I not have it removed? You know? Like, I have a child. My husband and I have decided we are not having more children because of, like, the toll that it took on my body. It's also sped up the rate at which my body is degrading. Like, my health has plummeted since being pregnant. To the point where my husband had to become my full-time carer. I lost a lot more of my mobility after being pregnant. Yeah. Oh God. I don't remember how to say verbena, verb. Verb it is. Stupid pink yarn being so stiff. 1, 2. Stupid thumbs. Come on, work with me. But yeah, it would be nice, you know, considering I have medical issues surrounding it all. I'm like, what is it? Why even tell me that I'm of childbearing age? Like, I know I'm of childbearing age. I know ripping it out is going to cause menopause. I'm not dumb, you know? I don't care. I'd rather go through menopause at fucking 35 than suffer in pain and agony every single day. Fuck me though, right? Fuck me. See, are you using brand names or medicine names? Like the actual medical name for them? Because I don't recognize any of what you're telling me. A great example here is in Australia, we mostly refer to paracetamol as Panadol, but that's because we've been Kleenexed. Brand names, yeah, so we wouldn't have the same brand names. Like Topiramate, we call Topamax because that's its brand name here. Is that Topiramate? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, it's depending on manufacturer, like with the brand names. Certain drugs I know because they have the actual medicine name in the name. Yeah, there you go. So, but they're one and the same, right? One's just a brand name, one's not. Though, fun fact, So I have to take metformin, right? I'm a type 2 diabetic. There are also just women who have to take metformin as a preventative measure for other medical reasons. But I have to take metformin, and I have to take a really specific brand of it, right? Hear this. The coating that most companies use to coat their metformin causes me to shit actual liquid. So I have to be so specific, and every time we pick it up, we're like, it has to be this particular brand. Please do not go off script. Like, it has to be the one. Like, it is so dangerous for my health if I'm given the wrong brand of metformin. And I mean, like, really dangerous. Like, it will wind me in hospital like a couple of days in just due to dehydration and stuff like that. Like, it's not good. Put the doilies in pics. I will have a look as soon as I finish this round. Hi, Aramius. It's happened before where my stupid ex, he was really like financially and mentally abusive. And it was like not a fun time. But he would threaten me with things like, oh, do this fucking whatever task, or I'm not buying your medication, and things like that. And he, knowing that I was going to shit my brains out, he asked the chemist, because he wanted to go and buy a treat for himself on my dollar. He wanted to go and buy himself a treat and didn't have enough money. Okay. Didn't have enough money to get the medication and the treat. So he requested the generic brand, knowing it would make me violently ill. I ended up in hospital for 3 weeks. That's how bad it is. And I didn't know he'd gotten the generic because he would pop my medication into, I don't have one up here, you know, those like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I didn't know because I didn't have the box. He controlled my medication. So I had no idea. So I'm fucking like laying in hospital, like I don't know what's wrong. Right? Like I was like, I have no idea why I'm like this. They're fucking running all these tests and shit, and they couldn't figure it out. And then like, oh, I can't remember who it was. If it was what's the nurse that's in charge? Like the, you know, like the head nurse? What the fuck is the head nurse called? Oh my God, my brain tonight, you guys. Whatever the head nurse is called. I'm pretty sure it was her that started questioning my partner. And she was like, yeah, look, we can't, like, we've done all these tests. It was either her or the doctor. I can't remember which. You just call them a head nurse. I can never fucking remember. But it was one or the other. I was like all hopped up on fucking meds and shit. So I don't have the best memory of it. But one of them was questioning him. And they were like, look, we've run all these tests and like done all this stuff. We cannot figure out what's wrong with her. And at this stage, right, because when you do intake at a hospital, like when they actually admit you, not just into the ER, when they admit you, well, at least in the country hospital where I was at, they would, for frequent flyers like me, because I go to the hospital quite a lot, unfortunately, they would let you bring your own medication as long as you have the boxes and all the shit. So he'd brought all that in for them, shown them and give them all the proof, etc., 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 the day that I was admitted. But I was still just taking it out of the like Sunday, Monday, and the nurses would come in, because again, I'm a frequent flyer. The nurses would come in and be like, hey, have you done your drugs? I'm like, yeah, or meds. They would call them meds, not drugs. And I'd be like, yep, done them. And they would like tick it off on the thing. Again, only because I was a frequent flyer. I would assume that's not something that they would do with every patient, but like the nurses knew me and country town, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm assuming it was the nurse. I really can't remember though. Okay, I've finished that row. Let me go and look at the doilies. They are gorgeous. That's a nice traditional pineapple one. Oh, they're so pretty. But yeah, they start like questioning him and they're like, look, we've run all these tests, we've done all these things. We don't know what's wrong. And the nurse was like, you're sure you brought all her medication in? And he's like, yeah, go and check. Like, it's all there. She knows what meds she's on. Go and ask her. So they come over and they ask me, and this is the part I remember the most vividly. They ask me, and I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been taking all of my meds. And then they have the little like cabinets next to your bed that have the lock. So the nurse always has a key. I wish him an internally warm pillow, moist towels, clingy sheets, Lego underfoot. Yes. So she unlocks the little cabinet that has my meds in it because like that's the sort of stuff they lock up. So like I had access to a key, they had access to a key, and she pulls all the medication out. And at this stage, this is the first time I had seen the boxes for the medication. Right? I had seen the boxes. And I immediately told her, I was like, I know what the problem is. I know why I'm sick. And she's like, why? What's going on? And I was like, he got me the wrong brand of my medication. And I could tell when he was lying, and he immediately started like lying about it. He was like, oh no, like I ordered the right one, and like they must have like done it, like it must have been the chemist, and da 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 da. So not only had he gotten me the wrong ones, he then started lying about it. Didn't tell the hospital that that's why I was sick, right? And was still letting me take it for weeks in the hospital. Like, why? All because you wanted a fucking treat? Like, all because he wanted a bag of fucking chips? Crisps, for some of you out there? Like, that's fucked up. Here, you take your own meds in if possible for them to... Yes, that's what they do. They took them and locked them up. They let me use the rest of what was in my Monday, Tuesday, whatever. And then they were the ones dishing out the meds. Right? So they would come in and grab from my medication because it's easier to grab from... What is this blue thing? It's easier to grab from the patient's meds than have to get it scripted from the pharmacist. Where does this go? There. So that whole time I hadn't seen the box, and that was the entire problem. Had I seen the box for the meds to begin with, I would have known. I would have known immediately not to take them. But like, he was hiding it from me, you know? And he even said to the one of the nurses when I was getting admitted, and I remember this so vividly, he was like, I set up all her medication. She has a really hard time doing it herself. Like, to make sure that they were gonna do, like, set up my meds for me. Which is true. I do have a hard time setting up my medication myself. We actually do what's called Webster packs now. And And that's because I'm on some medications that really, really fuck with my brain. Like they give me really bad brain fog and really bad memory loss, which fucking sucks because I used to have the best memory ever. Where does this piece go? But I genuinely do struggle. They really do. They really do. Luckily, we still get charged PBS rates if we have the appropriate paperwork with us and can like prove, at least in all the hospitals I've been in. This is a roof. Go here. But yeah, like he fucked me up so bad with that. In New Zealand, you're not allowed to use your own medication. I would assume it might be on a hospital by hospital basis here because I've been in one hospital in particular. It was the Royal Women's in Melbourne. They didn't let me use my own medication. They were like, nope, not today, not ever. They let me have my own medication like in the room with me and they locked it up, but they were like, you cannot under any circumstances take this. You have to take it like scripted by us. And I was like, oh, whatever the fuck. When I had my somebody help me, what was the thing I had removed from my throat? Thyroid. When I had my total thyroidectomy, that was an overnight stay in the hospital. They like almost didn't care. This was at a bigger hospital in Adelaide. And it's a hospital that I fucking love. I really, really love this hospital. My son was born there. They saved my life. They are one of the best hospitals and one of the best nursing staff I've ever had the privilege of like being cared for by. Genuinely 10 out of 10 hospital. No, I'm not going to dox what hospital it is. But I really, really love them. But yeah, they were like, yeah, take your meds, whatever. I had to sign in and sign a paper saying that like I had precious goods with me and it's my responsibility if they get stolen. But I would assume it's different because it was like an overnight stay and like a quick procedure, right? I don't know though. I don't know how hospitals come up with their protocol. I kind of feel like making a leggy frog. You guys want to make some leggy frogs? I just need to make a couple of green ones because I'm like, I've only got one green one left and it's a minty green sparkly yarn. Because I find it helps to have green ones on the shelf. Leggy frogs don't take me long either. These two crabs are about to be done too. I've just got the rest of this round and then I've got to stuff them and close them. Had to send an agreement and was not staying. Can't sue them for loss. Yeah. You're going through menopause at the moment? What does it feel like? Because I know that a lot of women complain about having like hot flashes. I already get those. I've been getting those as part of some of my medical conditions. You love not having a period? Oh, what I would give, dude. What I would give. Rip it out. It's not even the period that's the problem. I don't mind getting my period. I hate the pain. Like when I was a teenager, I would have to take literally a week off of school. But it is known in my family that we have terrible, like 11 out of 10 period pain, to the point where all of my aunts and my mum and that have like either ripped all their shit out or like preventing their periods from happening, like using hormone type medications. 2 of my aunts had it ripped out. so. There's only one woman in my family that doesn't suffer from the bad period pain, and it's my fucking sister, go figure. Like, fuck me, am I right? Why of all the ones, the cuntiest one, you know? Hi, Daharan. Oh, my throat, you guys. It's a little croaky, huh? Who took my needle? There it is. Who's the crab? The crab took the needle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Mr. Nipple to find me my doilies. I think he should know where they are. Oh, what should I get a 3-year-old who likes SpongeBob and Bluey? Surgery confirmed endo. See, it's only recently, okay, it's only recently that it's been mentioned to me that I might also have endo based on the symptoms that I have and the symptoms that I get and yada, 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 yada. Something Bluey. See, here's the thing. It's her birthday on December 28th and she'll be turning 3. And I already have, it's like a box with, I think, oh, I don't know how, I'm trying to remember how many characters. It's a bunch of the characters and they're little figures and it's got like paint and shit. So it's like a paint the figure thing. So I've already got something Bluey for her birthday. So I'm wondering like, and I want it to be like an interactive thing. Like, I don't want to just get like a fucking plushie. Because my sister-in-law was like, oh, just get her like a, she doesn't have a SpongeBob plushie. Get her a SpongeBob plushie. I don't want to get her a SpongeBob plushie. I was told that if I remove my uterus, I'm also going to have to, at minimum, remove my left ovary because it is actually physically attached to my uterus. It's fused via scar tissue, so. Really? Atypical, I can't say that word, cells of undetermined significance. What does that mean? Pink crab ready for the bag. This one's really cute, actually. With the little ivory belly. I like it. Blue just needs a little bit. Blue crabs, by the way, sell really, really well for me because on the York Peninsula where I live now, which nobody panic, I have mentioned many a time that I live on the York Peninsula. It is not significant and it's not a small enough area that I can be doxxed, right? Like, it's a relatively large area in South Australia. It's an entire fucking peninsula. On the York Peninsula though, there's a lot of towns known for crabbing, specifically blue crabs. So blue crabs do really, really well. It's really, really cute too when had to sign papers. He had a great surgeon. She managed to save them. That's awesome. How bad is the hot flash? And don't give a flying fuck about the hot flash. Yeah. The irritation. Yeah. Oh, interesting. See, I wouldn't mind going through menopause at 35. I wouldn't have minded going through it at 25. Like, I've been suffering with this pain for a long time. I was told by my specialists that I get, essentially what I get is like pregnancy-like symptoms. And I was told that I actually have contractions every day, similar to like Braxton Hicks, but really bad ones. And I didn't believe them. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm having contractions every single day of my life. There's just no way. Not a chance. Not happening. It's just bad cramps, right? I just associated it as like bad period cramps without the period. Then I went into labor with my son. And my God, were they right. I actually do have contractions every day. Every single day, and have had since I got my period when I was 12. It was about a week after my 12th birthday. Like, as soon as that first period hit, it was like, boom, pain. It was actually a little bit before my first period, because obviously my first cycle had happened, or was happening, right? Like the first little egg went bloop. But yeah, there's just something messed up about my body that it sends the wrong signals. And to be fair, I have a lot of hormonal conditions as well, which cause me to have really imbalanced hormones that fluctuate all the time. That could be helping all the fuckery along. Little blue crab. I like this blue crab. Oh, he's cute. Oh, where is it? He's cute. I like him. I reckon he'll sell. Okie doke. Oh, excuse me. Crab. We just need one manta. The problem with the manta is I don't know what color mantas I currently have. I know I have a purple one. How many does it say that I currently have? Yeah, I just need one. I know I have a purple one. You know what? I know I don't have a manta that's in this color, so let's go ahead and do a manta in this one. Nothing. What's a manta with you? Oh, shit. I said the arse end of it first. God dang it. I feel so good getting these things crossed off the list. I feel like I'm being more productive. Oh, we got a poopy. Okay. Where is it? Where's my poop deck? Oh, there it is.
What's the manta with you? You need to pay for those, sigh.
Shut the fuck up, Chai. Wow. Oh my God, can we get 2 more poop redeems? The next one's a robot and the one after that's a fucking dinosaur, dude. Plop secret. What did George W. Bush bring with him on a trip to Austria in 2006? Toilet paper, air freshener, or a portable toilet? Oh God. Oh, I would abso-fucking-lutely never get an IUD. No, thank you. I have enough problems with my body. I don't need foreign objects. You had to? Fair. Do you guys in other countries have the thing that goes up in your arm? The little thing that like spits out hormones for 3 to 5 years? I don't even know what the fuck it's called. I just know that I never ever wanted to get one. Oh my God. Oh my God. The answer, his own specially designed toilet. He was so worried that foreign agents might try to steal his poo and examine it that he kept all his poos top secret. Okay then. How many poo quizzes did we get? It was just 3. Okay. Look at these. Look at them. I love the art on these. So the robot was next. He's so cute. cute. Fun fact, that robot is actually on the back of the box, and the entire way home from the zoo, the boy could see it, and we had no idea at all. Okay? No idea at all that the boy could see this robot, and the whole car at home, he's like, oh no, my robot! I want my robot! And we're like, what robot? What does he mean? We had no clue he meant the box. Of cards. So there are 50 cards, but each card has 3 questions. So I've been cycling to the bottom of the deck. And when I get to the bottom of the deck, we're going to roll through the deck again, reading the second question, and then we're going to roll through the deck again, reading the third question. And next week when I go into the city, I want him to take me back to the zoo, because you can go just into the, oh my God, the gift shop. And when you go just into, I'm going to pause the timer for a second. When you go, you can just go into the gift shop, but that's where I got this, was at the zoo, and they had another one, like a different one that wasn't poo, so I might go back and get it because these are really fun. Oh my God. So this one is called Future Poop. Are there robots that poop? Oh my God. We got 2 yeses. I'm gonna breed a frog really quick. The answer, yes. Scientists have built one called EcoBot 3, or the third, I'm not quite sure which, that digests yeast extract, minerals, and salt to charge up its batteries, then poops out all the waste. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Rami. It's Vegemite powered robot. So this is the third card. Prehistoric poo is what this one's called. Which dinosaur pooped out the largest fossilized poo ever found? Ew. Yeah, so I have PCOS as well. And one of the things that actually happened to me, so for those of you who don't know, amenorrhea is what's called, that's the medical terminology for lack of period. So when you have when you have PCOS, you also have what's called amenorrhea because you have irregular periods, which means you have a lack of a period every month, right? I had what they could only describe as severe amenorrhea, where I didn't get my period for a little over 5 years. The only thing that kicked it back into gear was when I nearly died because my ovary exploded a fucking cyst and it was infected and I went into septic shock and literally nearly died. That is the only thing that kicked it back into gear, and I bled for 73 days after the surgery. And then for a while I had a regular period, which was awful. And then it went back to irregular, and then I was pregnant. Nobody wants to have a guess? You would presume one of the big herbivores. Now, mind you that this is the largest one ever found, fossilized one ever found, right? I would have assumed it was a herbivore too. However, the answer is, and now it's not an exact answer, it says probably a Tyrannosaurus rex. Fossil experts, called paleontologists, found a poo as big as a bowling ball pin, which was full of fossilized bits of chewed up bone. I like that one. I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are fun. That's interesting that they're not even actually sure what it did, like what dinosaur did it. Like, that's kind of cool. Because there were other carnivorous dinosaurs that were the same size as T-Rex. Like the Spinosaurus was just as big. But they know that Spinosaur and T-Rex lived relatively close together and coexisted actually quite well in certain areas because Spinosaurs ate a lot of fish. Oh my god, I can't remember what fossilized poop is called. Oh my god. It has a like a proper name, right? And I just can't remember it, right? They kept trying pills on you and still didn't have the period. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Coprolite. Oh my god, booty. Yeah, there were a lot of, what do you call them? Piscivores? I think is what they're called. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Fish eaters. So technically carnivorous, but their primary diet was, like, this is a Spinosaur in particular. They were carnivorous. They did eat land-dwelling, smaller creatures, but their primary diet was fish, and that's how they were able to coexist around other large predators as well, because they weren't competing for food. This is why I always thought that dinosaurs were my tism flavor, until husband was like, you're an idiot, crochet is your flavor. And I was like, oh my fucking god, you're so right. Oh, whoops, the timer. You know what? I'm gonna hold on the timer. I'm gonna eat a biscuit. We like to do a lot of... Ah! I can't get in! Let me in! Oh my god, I'm a child and I can't open containers. Hell yeah. Guys, want to see my biscuit? Biscuit. It's a chocolate chip biscuit. Are they triple chop? They are. They've got white chocolate and milk chocolate in them, I think. That's true, Chai. That's very true. That's one of the reasons why all my specialists were so shocked that I was able to get pregnant too. Because they were like, given the fact that you didn't have a period for 5 years, like, the lining of my uterine wall should have been like thicker. They were quite surprised that it hadn't like gone gross up in there. You know? Because if you don't have a period up to 4 times a year while you're still of like period age, fun fact, if the lining is up there long enough, it can mummify. I feel like that's the more you know that you don't want to know. Yum, yum. Oh my god. You were told in 91. I was born in 91. 210191, January 21st. It's my birthday next month. I'll be 35. I might be young by age, but I'm old on the inside. I literally have the insides of like a 70-year-old. My insides are so broken. You're so old, and thank you, Chai. Like, yes, I am 35 or about to be 35, but physically on the inside and medically, I'm not 35. Like, my body is... My poor body's had a lot of wear and tear because of a bunch of different things. Only 2 months difference? That's crazy. Cam and I actually... Cam's birthday is just a few days away, but Cam was born 10 years after me. So we're nearly exactly a decade apart, which is crazy. Because I touched a bicky, I wet wiped my hands, made sure to get out all the gunky from under the fingernails, and I'm just hand sannying for anyone who's wondering. I always do hand sanning when I'm doing products. I like to try and keep my products clean to make sure there's no other yuckies up there. There's not. Ah! Off though. Probably should lint roll again. Your oldest sister and her oldest son, father and son. Oh my god. So there were kids down the street. Not using chopsticks. I don't use chopsticks. I don't know how. Resume. Bickies are one of those things that I can't use like a fork or a spoon to have because they're a little too big. So kids I knew, they had the same birthday but were 4 years apart. But the one that I love the most, is my aunt and uncle. So my uncle by blood, my aunt by marriage. What is going on with my finger? Oh, it's just reflecting weird. They have the same birthday and got married on their birthday, which I think is really cute. Yeah. My aunt likes to joke that it was so that my uncle could remember the day. She unfortunately saw a dog. Oh. My nostril won't stop leaking. Am I doing something wrong here? Hang on, let me just double check my pattern here. What am I doing? Manta. No, I am doing it right, okay. This stitch keeps bubbling on me. I don't know why. Yes, yeah. We're in summer. I think officially now, yes. Whenever, so by date, yes, but by the moon, I don't know. Whenever you guys have winter solstice is when we have summer solstice. And that is the official start of the season. I just took my time on that because this particular stitch has been coming out a little puffy lately, which annoys me. December 21st. Yeah, so that's the official start of winter and summer then. Which I knew it had been coming later and later and later, but by month we're in summer and winter. Yeah. What Chai said. Our weather for being in summer, like, and it makes sense because we haven't had summer solstice yet, but our weather isn't too bad at the moment. We've only had a few scorches so far. My allergies have been going nuts. I don't know if you guys can see, but oh, you kind of can. I can see it in person. All here. I dint myself a little bit. All in that circle is an allergy rash. And it's like, you can see it a little bit better here. Like here, there. I'm like covered in little like rash patches because of the pollen around here or something. We still don't actually know why. They're finally starting to clear up though. A couple of years ago, they were really bad all over my hands. So I had to keep apologizing to people like as I was streaming my crochet, like, I'm so sorry guys. Like, I know it looks really gross. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, felt so bad because I know that like some people get funny about that, you know? What color belly should I put in this one? I was gonna do ivory to preserve the white, but I kind of feel like it needs to be white, right? Because it's got the white in it. Do I do white? I'm gonna do white. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. This would have made a really cute octopus too. I have specifically got psoriasis on my scalp. And only on my scalp. It is infuriating. I don't do jellyfish, actually. I've considered the potential of doing jellyfish, but I don't know. I feel like they would be at a higher price tag than the squids and the octos because they have a little bit more to them. Like, they've got the body and then they've got all the tentacly bits, but they've got a lot more tentacly bits, right? I think. Am I crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but ooh, break time. Ooh, big break. I last stitch it. The scalp is so irritating. Like, oh. I have to use like special fucking shampoos and things. It's so annoying. What on earth is this? Where do you go? What are you? Oh, you go here, I think. Yeah. Pure darkness. Nice. Where would you go? I feel like it does go here somewhere, but where? So that's like the right colors. Yeah. Ugh, no thank you. You don't go here? It's another weird shape. Right here. Yep. When I have bad enough flare-ups, I have to get this prescription. It's like oil thing and I have to put it on my scalp and like massage it in every night for like until I run out of it. It's fucking awful, and it makes my hair so greasy, but it really, really helps, which I hate. I'm like, why do you have to be so useful and make me look like hot fucking garbage? Like, it's not fair. I look like hot garbage on a regular basis. I don't need help, you know? This little red string thing on here. What is the red string thing for? I'm gonna put this one up here because I'm intrigued by, wait. I know where you go. You don't go there? You go here. Yes. Oh, HPs, HPs. Darkness. Straight bit, wonky bit. Straight bit, wonky bit. Go over here somewhere. Straight bit, wonky. What are you? What are you? Where do you belong? Oh, that goes here. Nice, nice. Do you not go there? Not? You not? You don't? Wait, but where? Wait a second. This goes here. It goes on the right? Oh, good eye. Oh, just regular arthritis? So, did you guys know that gout is a form of arthritis? I have gout. That's fun. It's an inflammatory arthritis. Predominantly present in men. Usually only happens in women after menopause. To get gout, you have to actually have a specific gene. It's a genetic deformity, and not everyone can have gout. So, like, doubly fuck me, right? You're a really dark piece. You go here somewhere? No, no, no. Where is the darkness? Stupid puzzle.
Out of here.
Ah!
No one deserves that.
Yeah, I questioned my specialist when I was diagnosed with it, because I was rush diagnosed in an emergency room because we didn't know what was going on. I'd been to my nephew's wedding the night before, and my feet started to balloon, and I mean balloon. What are those? What are these? Are they tiny little lanterns? But yeah, my feet started to balloon before we even got out of the venue. Ah, they go down there. And my feet hurt so bad that I ended up in the emergency room the next day. I could not sleep with anything touching my feet at all. Couldn't even have a sheet over the top of them. And this was in October, October, somewhere around there. So like the weather was not, this is last year, the weather was not like the warmest, right? It wasn't the coldest, but it wasn't the warmest. So I was cold. Top right. Right. Up right. Fuck off. No one saw me go to the left. Nobody talked to me. Other right. Shut up, Chai. But yeah, the doctor in the ER was like, it's gout. Get out of my ER. Well, he didn't say get out, but like, he was like, it's gout. After like inspecting me for like 2 fucking seconds. And then a nurse came in and explained a few things. And she said, look, you're gonna have to get in to see your doctor. We're really busy today, yada, yada, yada. They just wanted me out of the room. They needed the bed, right? So went to my doctor got me into a specialist, etc. Specialist gave me all the information because like I asked, whenever I'm getting diagnosed with something new, I need the information. If I don't have the information, I get really anxious and it'll cause panic attacks. So I can't do socks. I can't do socks. No socks for me, which sucks because I have to wear socks now because I have to wear compression socks every fucking day. Because we're trying to figure out why I have cardiac syncope. I can't, I have the tism and I have a very big sensory problem with my feet. I am 99% of the time barefoot. I've always been a barefoot bum. I used to get in trouble at school as a small kid because I would rip off my socks and shoes and walk around barefoot. Like I've never been a shoe person or a sock person. I find it hard to concentrate when I have something on my feet. Like I really genuinely struggle. And now I'm stuck having to do the socks. And like my only relief is like the middle of the night, right? Where I don't have to wear them to bed. Which annoys the ever-loving fuck out of me because I really struggle and I can't handle it. I think that might be one of the reasons why I've been like extra snippy over the past month or so. We're not okay, so it's called cardiac syncope. I have had heart issues in the past. In 2022, March of 22, I was in the hospital nearly dead. Because my heart wouldn't slow down, like at all. They tried every drug, everything, yada, yada, yada. They didn't want to have to do a cardio version on me because of my age. I was early 30s. They were like, we should not have to be cardioverting an early 30s person, right? Like it just doesn't make sense. So they tried every fucking medication under the sun, trying to get my heart rate down. None of that worked. So I had to be zapped. My heart rate fixed itself. Yay me. That was because of my Graves' disease though, and it was ill managed. I'd only just been diagnosed the November before, and I wasn't able to get into a specialist. The waiting lists were just too long. So my GP was managing the meds and he was doing all right. And then he thought he was doing good enough that he could like change the dosage, and he changed the dosage too rapidly. And it caused me to have like, it felt like I walked into a brick wall and my heart just wouldn't slow down. It was going at like nearly 200 beats a minute. With medication, they got it down to like 175 or something. If I'm remembering correctly. And then they couldn't get it down any further. But yeah, cardiac syncope is a condition where your brain doesn't get enough blood temporarily, and then you black out, basically. It itself is generally not a condition, but rather usually a symptom of a bigger condition, which we are currently investigating what it might be that is wrong with me. I want to start questioning whether or not I actually have POTS, because I have some of the symptoms of POTS that I know of. So like when I stand up, just simply going from sitting to standing, even in like a restful state, my heart rate jumps 30 beats a minute. Why is it doing that? right? Like there is no reason for it to be doing that, but that is actually a symptom of POTS. Don't ask me what POTS is. I can never remember its name. But yeah. Ah!
Hello.
What? My babies! I've been wondering where you put them. I got new babies.
They were in the...
Oh, I didn't know the head went all the way around. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I love elephants and I collect elephants. I have like a bajillion elephants in my office. So when I saw this, I had to. She's beautiful. And I got a new son. Oh, I love him. Sorry. Please hold while I get his little brother. I don't have many 3D printed things, but I do love my 3D printed things and I'm very picky with them. Hold. This is my fidget bowl. This I didn't actually pick, but I do really like it. It's a tiny little mushroom dragon. It came with my mushroom that is now holding things on my desk. It's quite nice. It moves quite well. This is my woolly mammoth. It's not an elephant. It's a woolly mammoth, you motherfuckers. Love him. He's beautiful. This is one of my pride and joys. It is very, like, it gives me steampunk vibes. I love this thing. Not even just because it's like a fidgety, like 3D printed thing. I just love it as a display piece. It's a little dragonfly. Well, he's quite large, actually. He's a dragonfly. I love the filament that they used. No, he's a woolly mammoth. He's woolly. Look, he's woolly. This is one of my sons. Can you guys tell I like certain things? Oh. This I did an art swap for. He's supposed to glow in the dark. I don't actually know if he still does. He's dirty. The boys had his mitts on him. So this is just a really cool little lizard. I did a little art swappy-doo for him and a shark that the boy has. I said anything orange and they picked this. But yeah, he's supposed to be a glow-in-the-dark filament. This is really sad. This is my original son. I love him so much. There's something about this little fucker that just really tickles me. Slappy got his hands on him and his head now just very easily comes off and I'm really, really sad about it. So when I saw him, like, hello? Look at his face. My child. They also stuck little cute, like, iridescent-y eyes on him. He's my child! Don't you? I love this one so much more. He's actually the same filament as the dragonfly. I love the way he moves. I love him so much. Love him. I just love him. Do you guys notice a theme? I have a lot of dinosaurs and elephants. This is a Triceratops skeleton. This one in particular reminds me of the thorny dragon from Ark. I don't actually know what it is, but it reminds me of a thorny dragon and it's orange. Elephant. Weeny little lizard boy. Ah! This is just a perchance thing that this happened. This one was given to the boy and I stole it from him. They are the same print. So I got the big one and a small one. Ooh. I stole it from the boy because he was too little to have one of that size at the time. I also stole this from the boy. There's a lady that sells 3D prints that keeps giving the boy 3D prints for free because she likes him. It's a tiny little Triceratops. This one, I just look at him. Look at him.
Ew.
Look at him. I stole this one from the boy too. Again, he was too little to have them. This goes on this way. Yes, my fidget spinner has a stand. The balls are also interchangeable. But yeah, that's all my little 3D printed guys. But I love him! My new son. I love him. I love him so. Love him. This one came in like a show bag for the boy. And he kept sticking his fingers in and getting his fingers stuck, so I had to confiscate it. This one spins pretty nice for a cheapy little promotional deal. Like, is that, look at it, it's still going. It just goes. I can feel it getting slower. Larwood's AG Services. Thank you for the fidget spinner. But yeah, this one I love. And the balls, you can take the balls out and put marbles in and stuff, but I like it weighty. I really love it. Love it, love it, love it. But yeah, I need to put these up on display in my office and keep just like, I want to like rotate which ones I fidget with. I mostly fidget with like the ones that are like this, that are a bit more like, I don't know, they just move nicely. This one I want to put on display because I love it. This one I want to put on display because he's just like my son. Like, I love him. He looks high as fuck. Like, I just, certain ones I just want on display. Like all my little elephants and mammoths, I want them on display. My dinosaurs I want on display. How cute is this elephant though? Oh, love it. Look at his little face. Look at it. The fact that its head does that though. Oh, that's a nice fidget for me. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Any little tail moves. Oh, also, these are fantastic if you're a texture person. They need a clean, because the boy has had his mitts all over them. They're worry stones, but they're made of silicone. Really, really highly recommend. My go-to is, I love the yellow one. It just tickles me. It tickles me in the right way. Where's the flat one? I think the boy stole some. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Just flat. Oh. Oh, so good. But yeah, I don't know what happened, but Slappy ripped his head off and now it just like, it just falls off now. I'm tempted to super glue his head on in place so that it won't fall off anymore, because I love this as just like a little display thing. Like I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. But the fact that I got a big one and I saw the color, I almost got a brown one because all they had left at the end of the day was a brown one. They had a smaller one that was rainbow. Actually, they had two brown ones at this size. And then I looked further around like the table and I saw him and I was like, that's the one. That's the one. He's coming home with me. He is my child. I love him. Hate lizards in real life, but that's my son. Get in there, little guy. Is that all of them? Ew! All right. Timer resume. Let's get this meta finished. Husband. I didn't know where he'd put them. I was looking for them too. Like, I want my son. Husband, my husband, dearest man. I don't know if you can hear me. Mr. Nipple! Exclamation mark time. 10:31 p.m. I fucked that up. It's fine. I didn't slip stitch. Did I slip stitch? No, I did slip stitch. Ignore me. Mr. Nipple. Mr. Nipple. You know, listen. Did I already put the blue? I did already put the blue away. Look at me go. Yes, it is Tuesday night right now. We also have, I actually want to, before I forget, I'm going to change the command. Oh, there's a mosquito. You let a mosquito in? I missed it. Ow! Is upside down one word or two? Is it upside hyphen down? Upside space down? Hyphen? I'm gonna Google it. The upper part where the lower part should be in or into an inverted position. So it says, help me here, hyphenated as an adjective, not hyphenated as an adverb. The world turned upside space down. I love pineapple upside hyphen down cake. Help! I'm changing the day command to be its day of the week in size upside down world. I don't English good. Help me. I need a good at English. Miser Nemo? Upside hyphen down. Ah, no bracket. First one was an action, the cake was a descriptor. Oh, exclamation mark day? Just want to make sure it's working. Oh, you give me an exclamation mark day. Ooh. You guys are gonna make me do it, aren't you? Ugh. Manta is done. Still bubbling a little bit right there. Or maybe it just looks more bubbly because it's white. I don't know. Good though. Obviously needs iron balls, but it's going in the bag. Okay. We get to crisscross it off. Woo-hoo. What else is quick to make? Mr. Nipple! Let's go with, I want to do the frogs. I want to do the frogs. How many of those do I want? 2. Okay. We're gonna do some leggy boys. Looking for green. Is there no green in here? There ain't no fucking way. Mr. Nipple! I need green. How is there no green in here? I've got blue, I've got pink, I've got yellow, I've got a piece of a gingerbread house. I don't have green. Why do I have a piece of a gingerbread house? Why can't he hear me? I'm gonna kill him. Are you kidding me? The bill just overdrew my account. I need some yarn. Green yarn. I fucking hate bills that automatically come out. I would rather pay it on my own. Like, we get paid on Friday. Yeah, I need that one. Why not just let me fucking pay it myself when I get paid? So fucking dumb. I need the other green as well. I'll take the sage green. Hey Google, turn on the light. Hang on. I need the smallest one of that. Okay. Thank you. Hey Google, turn off the light. So annoyed. Sorry. Right, let's do this. Anybody else crafting along with me at the moment? that stuffing. Pop the ivory up here. It's in here. So I get charged something crazy like $15 fucking a day if my account is overdrawn, which is fucked. What are you working on, kitten? I wanted to do projects that don't have fucking bubbles, dude. For each charge, up to 3 charges, but then they can start refugee. Interesting. Ooh, I work in US terms. Most people do nowadays, actually, because the internet predominantly uses US terminology, which I find odd. This green is dear. Because you don't know how big it will end up being. Ooh. I love a good scrap project. Or 5 ends. Yes, yeah. Sorry, I was counting my chain there. I am doing a leggy frog. I'm using my own leggy frog pattern. I didn't like any leggy frog that I ever made using other patterns. So I was like, fuck it. Gonna do it my way. And I made mine in such a specific way that they sit beautifully. And their eyes are a little bit more like on top of their head versus to the front. I need to get him out. I need to release this pattern. I just need to actually sit down and take photos for it so that I can put it for testing. This green is stiff. I'm only doing 2 leggy frogs because I just need a few green ones. Because I find that not only do the green ones sell better, but they help the other ones sell because it's more obvious they're frogs. On the round lap games making. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, you have too many. Too many whips. It's too many. I can't handle having lots of whips. I don't count my bag of faceless things as whips though. To me, they are finished. They just need faces. What am I doing now? Woo! Wait. Fuck. Count. Yes, okay. Good. Eh. Who took my stitch marker? Who did it? Which one of you fuckers did it? There it is. Another bitch. Break time. Dare I have another Bicky? Dare I? I don't need another Bicky, but I'd like another Bicky. I shouldn't have another Bicky, but I really want another Bicky. Where do you live? Because you look like you belong here. Ooh. Oh god, what is this? It looks like a window. What the, where the hell? No, you don't go here. Oh my god, I see it. It goes here. Oh, this is windows. There's a little gate here. Edge piece. Tree piece. The tree pieces are almost done. I noticed I kept grabbing at those earlier on because they were so vibrant. They were just catching my eye a lot. Oh, here. Is this like the side of the wall or something? Yeah, it is. Oh, over here. Oh, I can't stop coughing. Smashing it. We're over 3/4 done with this puzzle now, which is really exciting because I think we've only got two, I want to say 2 more of the bigger ones after this one. Go in here. No, you're the wrong way. You go over here. Yeah, you do. I think I'm gonna reward myself after all the stressful market prep time with just like a fucking puzzle stream where I can just chill and do as many fucking puzzles as I want to. HPs. You know what I'm gonna reward myself with when I get my computer fixed? Oh my god, a DBD stream. DBD? Nope. Hunt Showdown stream. Who was I watching play DBD today? Yeah. DBD's on my brain. What is this piece of that? Why is it so... Like it looks like it should be... Oh, is it here? Uh-huh. Edge piece bit. Uppy bit. Is it like down here somewhere? Hell yeah. Oh god, why? Oh god, double Y. No! Ah. Back to the frogs. This green in particular is going to murder my poor hands. It's so stiff. Some colors, those of you who don't know, some colors, no matter the makeup, like the composition of the yarn itself, no matter whether it's cotton, bamboo, fucking acrylic, wool, doesn't matter. Some colors are just naturally scratchier and stiffer than others. Some usual culprits of this are like reds, purples, and stuff like that because they have so much dye pumped into them. And that is the case with this particular green. It must have so much dye in it because it's just stiff, you know? I didn't have my biscuit. I should have had a biscuit. God, his legs are weird. What's going on? Why are your legs all outy like that? Maybe less. Ah. There we go. That's a bit better. Sometimes you just gotta pull on them, just straighten them a little because the chains are obviously tight. Chains are always tight. I like their positioning. Yeah. You finished work 25 minutes. Take your meds. Why are they calling you to come down for training if you finished work? Don't they know that you've finished? Sir, I am home in my pajamas. Exactly. You misread the schedule. The shift you were covering is until midnight, but you get to be special and finish at 11. Why is that? Because you're a little bitch baby. There's green birds. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Can't you just like, I don't know, walk home, or is it like not close enough? An hour and a half. Whoa. Gross. I see why you Uber or taxi. I, fun fact, have never been in an Uber. Ubers became a thing when I lived super rurally. And obviously Ubers don't exist in the country. He sit. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't want to be dangerous because you're so gay, you're prime target for being attacked, right? God, I hope no one takes the things I say to you out of context. It's in a joking way. Cam and I joke. No package today, by the way, Cam. How many rows do I need to do? I just stopped paying attention. Oh, my poor thumbs. Beautiful. A little bit of blue fluff on his back. You thought I was crocheting with a worm on... With a worm on a string. What? With a... Hang on. You thought I was crocheting with a worm on a string. You thought... Okay. You thought the yarn was a worm. Why did you think the yarn was a worm? Because you're a worm? I don't know why I frogged that stitch. Okay, hold on. good. No complaints. I think productive. I've been doing the naughty and been working on stuff that is faster to make so that I can cross things off the list. And I cheated a little bit, right? Because like I only needed to make 1 whale so I could cross that off the list. 2 crabs so I could cross it off the list, right? Like, I feel like I'm being naughty. But they are things that are just as important as the stuff that sells better, because like without all my other $10 items, right, for people to pluck through, the basket looks empty. So they still serve a purpose. They are there in case someone likes them enough and are inclined enough to buy them, but also they are there so that no, that's fine. So that people can dig through the little $10 basket, right? And then they get that rush when they find the one thing that they like and want to bring home with them, right? So they serve a purpose. Exactly, exactly. Changes shape and moves, yeah. Husband's trying to play a game with someone and he's like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Then he goes, oh, push to talk. Idiot. 1, 2, 3. Stupid stiff green yarn. It's nice when it's worked up. Like, you can see it's like, it's not actually stiff because like he's got floppity limbs, right? It's just stiff to work with. I think tomorrow we have to attack Platypus Mountain. How, Cam? How? Literally how? Oh, shit. You idiot. How many stitches were in the row? Stupid. Actual stupid. $35 is still a decent amount. Oh, he's playing Hunt. I wonder who he's playing with. Ah! Oh. Fine. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. I just realized there's an error in this pattern. Be my lover. There is an entire missing step. Let me rectify that. Here we go. Eeks. And this is why we test patterns. I haven't made a leggy frog since typing the pattern up. Glad I caught that. Danny didn't catch it. Because the stitch count only equaled 17 when it should equal 18. Tee-hee. One of the things about my leggy frog pattern that I really love as well is that his arms are forced into a downward motion, as opposed to most leggy frogs are worked this way, which forces their legs like in an upperly, like they want to go upways. But mine naturally want to go down. Oh, really, Cam? That sucks. Oh, at least I'm getting through this stupid green. I may as well work on some of my sea baby frogs as well and do one in this green and in that green. Because I need some. I need 5 of them. I want to do this green, that green, the camo, the dark green, and that'll be 4. And then I want to do like maybe a yellow or something like that. Because frogs do come in other colors. Most people just want to buy them in greens though. What's the project you're gonna start? That's just how we say pattern. We don't really pronounce the R in words here in Australia. A really good example is Melbourne, the city of Melbourne. Americans say Melbourne and really put emphasis on the R, Melbourne, but it's Melbourne. So it's just a pronunciation thing. Pattern. Not all British are the same, I've found. It depends on the location. One more row here. You'll send a link, he'll you. Oh, don't even get me started. So most Americans say Melbourne and Queensland. Right? Queensland. And I'm like, no, it's Queensland. Land, not Lund. Land and Melbourne. Like it's like you guys emphasize the wrong parts in both of those words. Or like you don't take it. Oh, it's irritating pet peeves. Oh, don't even get me started on the Aussie. Okay. Ah. Stupid green. Stiff motherfucker. Eh. Oh. AI doesn't pronounce shit right though. You're a stiff motherfucker. Heyo, baby. Oh, I'm so glad it's break time. This yarn is killing my fingies. I'm gonna eat a biscuit. Oh, Vicky. Ow. Where is the sky? Oh, here. Hmm. You know what though? There's nothing wrong with being different. Because if we all did everything exactly the same, life would be boring. Am I crazy? Oh. No, where do you go? Oh my god, we're smashing it, we're smashing it. What is this? This? Hmm. I used to have a dog with baseball bat tail. He was so happy all the time. It hurt. Hell yeah, Cam. Did you take some good pickies of the bag? I need to spend a day and just take a bunch of photos of shit. I'm so behind on taking photos, but it's fine. Ow. Oh, that's the temple. No, not the fish. I'm not ready for work when I'm eating a biscuit. Fine. I put the biscuit away. Oh, hell yeah. Um. Ugh. Oh. Eh. Should I stuff him and sew him now? Or do the other one and then stuff and sew them both? Maybe do the other one. Ow, I smacked my knee. Damn, it's your fault. Ugh. Why would you do that to me? You don't appreciate it? Yeah. Oh, I really whacked it good. You're taking about on me. Oh, I get it. Oh, my eyeball, my eyeball, my eyeball. Oh. The fan just blew my hair directly into my eyeball. That was rude. Wait, there were people in the pool that you had to clean? Oof, I'm getting sleepy, you guys. Should we get a count of everything I've done? Out of 100, I think it was 106. Before or after the frogs? I think we'll do it now. And get a timer pause. So I'm pretty sure Neil said, no, I'm pretty sure Neil and Danny said it was 106 items that I have to make that I've got on my list. All right. Let me think here. We did octopus. And axolotl. Those are the only ones that have one. Oh, and the whale. They each have one. No, and the manta has one. Okay. Everything else has multiples. I've done 2 or 3. I've done 3 dragons. Okay. So. Where's my phone? Let me get my calculator. Of 106 items, I've done... $31. That just crushed me a little bit. Is that right? 31? Nine plus 8 plus 2 plus 5. Nine plus 8 plus 2 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4. Yeah, 31. I was hoping it was going to be a little more than that. Mind you, I've nixed the axolotls. They're now being put to the very back of the list. So that's eliminating Nine. 17, 18. That's taking off 19 items. So 106 negative 19 equals 87, which puts me actually over a third of the way. Okay. And what have I got left to make? Relatively fast things. 1/3 does sound nicer. I mean, realistically, 31 out of 106 is pretty close to 1/3 anyway. It's about to be 33 once I finish this frog. And sew them up and that jazz. But still, that's not great. I feel inclined to like whack out the little sea baby octos and frogs and stuff because they're pretty quick. Just to get them off the list and like crank that number higher, you know? But I know that tomorrow needs to be platypus day. I need to do those platypi. I've done the 8 normal ones. I just need to do all of the fun ones now. I really like this green. If I'm at 31 and then I do 7 more, that's 38. Frogs, yeah, frogs. I'm only doing the 2 big frogs though, and then I'm gonna do 5 smaller frogs. Because I'm completely out of my small chubby frogs. My little $10 boys. Check my stitch count there. How many stitches did I just count? Ah! Okay, yep. I was counting wrong. I kept counting the stitch on this corner twice. I was counting it here and then flicking over and counting again. Stupid brain. Sit up straight. Next week you were going to take your Switch to the store. We're trying to get it fixed and the store is being— oh my god, seriously? That's annoying. Bye, Danny. My yarn keeps catching on this white ball. Let me move this white ball, because it's not gliding in the bowl very well. There we go. Like frictioning to the white. Good. Ah! Are you on lunch, Spooky? That's cute, Cam. Oh, I sat up straighter and then my back started to hurt. Ugh. How's it going? It's going. I'm a little discouraged now because I just did a count and a tally on how much I've done, and I just, yeah, it's not as much as I was hoping to have had done by now. Even with being cheeky and cheaty and doing quicker items. No, I did a few small things today, Spooky. Did a whale and some crabs and a mantle. Smashed the whale out in about 12 minutes. feel like I'm locking in a little bit here. I can picture exactly how you would say that. You're only one woman. I know. I'm just really nervous. I'm nervous that I'm not gonna have enough stock, and I don't know. Scared. There's a lot riding on this weekend. A lot. You've got it, bitch. I hope I do, Spooky. I think during one of my breaks tomorrow between streams, I'm going to compile a list of all the stuff I need to buy. Like my thermal printer, my laptop. A laptop would change my entire work world. I'd be able to, when I'm bedridden, type up patterns and do data entry and stuff like that. And very much a luxury item. What do you mean, Spooky? Are these arms different length? The puzzle helps me lock in. The Pomodoro helps me lock in. It just helps me stay focused. I think these are different lengths. They are, and no one's gonna notice. I ain't pulling it back to fix it. Welcome back, Minestrone. I am considering not streaming tomorrow and then streaming on Thursday so that I can just like have a lock-in day. I still need to call Kat and break the bad news to her. Husband just said hello to whoever he's playing with, so I screamed out hello. I'm 90% sure he's playing Hunt Showdown. Oh. Guys, it's break time. Where do you? What are these dumb pieces down here? Stuck forever going in circles. You go there, don't lie to me. What? Wait, as in you're gonna pay Ministry £5 or they need to pay you Ministry, be nice to Spooky. Her mum just died. I cut in and out. I cut in and out. Am I cutting in and out, or is it your connection? Give me the piece. Oh, I said, are you going to be paying Ministry the £5 or do they need to pay you the £5? Don't jump scare me. Oh, I hate the eyes. Let's do this shitty green one next. So much green. Well, this is going to be a fun fucking puzzle, isn't it? This puzzle would have been infinitely more fun if they had it at a smaller puzzle piece count. Just saying. The fuck shit do you go? Is this a window? Am I looking at a window? Window. Is it not a window? Are you not a window? You look like a window. You really do look like you're going in the naughty corner. Oh, are you going in the naughty corner? Ha ha! Some people pay people to be mean to them, just saying. I hate this puzzle already. Sign you up. Oh, Lord. I keep grabbing the worst pieces. Oh. You don't? Wait. Well, that's not the piece I wanted, but it's the piece I got, so fuck me, I guess. Again, not the piece I wanted, but it's the piece I got. Your stairs. This puzzle reminds me of Carcassonne. Carcassonne. What even are you? Any little bushes? Oh, up here? Is that the tiniest little person? Oh my god, that's the tiniest little person. Your customer bought you lunch? Oh. Is it good lunch? Oh, hell yeah, Spooky. You ever crochet so much that your whole body hurts? I like that though. That's more like the bartering system, dude. What kind of dog does he have? Oh, beautiful breed. All right, while we have the greens out, let's lay these for, I need to yank, stretch out his legs a little bit. Leggy frog on the pile. Let's fucking go. Hi, Kaz. Close leggy, open sea baby, scroll to frog. Dogs are great. I miss having a dog. Winnie the Pooh and Stitch finally go home this weekend as well. Is it Badger? catch the yarn, pull it through. Jesus. Like an air tag dealie? Oh my god, Spooky. Stop trying to pawn your animals off on me. They were the consequences of your own mental breakdown choices. Oh, really? Did you delete it? Are you serious? Do you know why? Ow! Could I get a, ouch?
You do need another drink.
I will hydrate in just a second. I'm in the middle of counting stitches. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the ouch is just a command in the chat. That's why. We do it when I hurt myself. Have you got receipts? Of what the nasty person in question said and did? Ew, minestrone, gross. Yeah, have you got receipts of what the shitty person said? I send Spooky dick pics all the time and she loves it. No, Spooky loves dick. Everyone thinks she's either bi or lesbian. She is 100% straight. It's moderately disappointing. One might say I'd tap that. I'm a sausage cow. Okay. Oh, Cam, that's such a cute jumper. Ew, Spooky, why would you send me that? Gross.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Ah. I'll do my thing in a second. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! Here we go. I was typing something. I apologize. My name is Itheria's IX. Hey, that wee lady in the corner over there. We're doing a hell of a lot of market prep at the moment. Right now, we're working on some friggity frogs. I just did 2 leggy frogs and a little, I just was finishing him off. A little chubby boy, a little chubby froggo. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Chubby. Chubby boy. I'm about to do another chubby boy in this green. I also intend to do 2 more chubby boys in these colors. This is a green. A Secret Santa amigurumi. Hell yeah. And then I think I'm gonna do a yellow for the last one I need to do. I don't know though. Doing the big stretch. All right, let's get this frog going. Stupid green. Stiff green. I think I'm nearly out of this green. Can't tell. Oh, wait, I have another green I can use for a frog. Because I'd rather do greens. Did you get much done on your amigurumi? I don't have a mod here to do the shout out. Wow. Ooh. Werewolves are your passion. Interesting. Remember like a broken sieve? Me too. Me too. Wait, you're from South Australia? I don't normally click into people's things. South Australia is the worst state and it can go fucking burn. I live in South Australia. I live in South Australia for the record. I hate it here. I am born and raised Victorian. Proud as hell to be Victorian. I'm a Melbourne baby. Moved here for love. Worst thing I ever did. Fucking hate it here. To be fair, I live over on the York Peninsula and there's nothing to do. Of course I'm a Melbourneian, right, Sensei? I know, right? I know. I'm sad to say I will never be able to love my son 100% because he was born in South Australia. He is a South Australian. I can't do it, you know? I can't bring myself to love him all the way. Fuck. Are you at least from the more exciting part? of South Australia. And by that I mean Adelaide, the fake city. Adelaide gives me outer city suburbs of Melbourne vibes. Yeah, it really is just a big country town, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Ugh, such a disappointment. Old mate Radeladian over here. I hate this state. I wish I could move back to Victoria, but my husband could never. He's a baby. It does explain why I hate Mr. Nipple, all right? Look, I'm allowed to hate my husband. Can't help it if he's a South Australian. Can't leave myself enough. Ugh. No, stop it. No, stop. Why? Why am I the way I am? Fine. Alright, that's enough to tie a knot. What am I doing? Brain, work with me, not against me. We can do this. Work with me, not against me. Work with me, not against me. It's gonna work against me, isn't it? Why am I choosing so many projects that have bubble stitches? Please explain. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, there is literally fucking nothing to do here. Even in Adelaide, there's nothing to do. The zoo isn't even that good. The Melbourne Zoo shits on the Adelaide Zoo. Monado sucks. Werribee's better. I'd even go as far as to say that Darwin is better than South Australia, like than Adelaide. And I would know because I lived there. And I hated it. Darwin sucks. The weather is terrible. Ugh, so passionate about this. Yeah, I lived in Darwin. Ugh. Ugh. Adelaide, just literally the only thing here is like cafes, like hipster cafes. And they're not even good hipster cafes. Yeah, you don't have tropical weather here, but it's dry as fuck. I prefer the moisture where my skin doesn't dry out. So I'm so passionate about this. Oh, shit. Oh, I saw my stupid stiff green bane of my existence. Moisturize. That's not what I said. Don't you put words in my mouth. I like it moist. But yeah, for anyone who came into the raid and run, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, chat, hit them with the line. Did I already say my spiel? I don't remember. Hit them with the line, chat. Do it. Do you? You guys know this. Come on, we've practiced. You do you, boo-boo. Spooky's at work. I'm mad at her. I told her she needed to stay home and she disobeyed me. The wall does sound fun, am I right? Yeah, I figured when you said you were a Radeladian, I figured. It do be late. I hope you hate your existence in this state. And I hope you rest well. Eh. Eh. Oh, that's just disappointing. I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Stupid stiff green. The green and the bubbles are doing my poor hands in. We can do it. Oh. I think I'm gonna get this frog done and then we'll call it there. And we'll finish the other frogs in the morning. Because my hands are starting to get mad at me, so I need to get my compression gloves on and take care of them. Because I can't go injuring myself when I still have so much prep to do. Shoot. Come on. Yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah. There we go. And yes, I'm aware the timer stopped. Nobody yell at me. What? Sure. You guys, should I ask Mr. Nipple to read me a bedtime story tonight? Do you think he'd do it? Where? Oops. I believe in you, May. You can make it past this horrible round. Ugh. Right, we've hit Boo-Bow stage. That's a good stage to be at. Ugh. 4 more rounds. So yeah, what I'm thinking is in the morning we'll do the other 3 little frogs, stuff, clothes, and like sew the leggy frogs up. And that'll be 2 more things we'll be able to cross off the list after that. Then I think it's Platypus Mountain time. I need to get those platypi done. I think I want to do 2 in the same colorway. I think I want to do 2 of the multi-brown because that is a good selling one. Because it's like the default platypus, but fun, you know? I really want to do all of the little frogs, but it's after midnight. And my hands do hurt. And I'm sick of my nose. Stupid decongestants and nasal spray making my nose run. Ugh. Actually, I think I am gonna do what I said. I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow and I'm just gonna have a lock-in day. And then I'll be back on Thursday to stream and like update you guys on what I've done and everything I've made. Because I do work a lot faster off stream, right? Because there's no distractions and all that jazz. Zai gonna go night-night. Zai gonna sleep like log. Like big chubby baby log. Is there such a thing as a baby log? It's like, there is such a thing as a baby tree because that's a sapling. But can there be a baby log? Or is that just a stick or a twig? You motherfucker, come on, there we go. Wow. Oop, stab it. Done. Right, so I do have, like I was saying, I still have 3 more chubby boys to go. We're gonna do the dark green. I've got another different lighter green that I have just a little bit left of that should be enough to do one of these. And then we're gonna do the camo green. I'll do those tomorrow. Oh, let's find somewhere to go, shall we? Oh, I got an ad. Let's go see Jolly, I think. It's not comfy cozy, but, you know. Maybe you guys need some pep in your step. Let me grab my command. Copy that. Hey, stop it. Copy. Why is my thing? What is happening? Copy. There we go. All right, you guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Just so that, like I said, I can lock in tomorrow, try and get a bunch of stuff done. Also, you guys, I've just realized Mr. Nipple is in the stream that we're raiding. Hear that? Mr. Nipple is in the stream that we're raiding. I repeat, everybody yell at Mr. Nipple. But yeah, so I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be doing a bunch more market prep. Hopefully I will get a decent amount of items done tomorrow. I'm really hoping that I can get more than 20 items done. If I can get more than 20 items done, that's going to put me up in the high 50s, if not 60s. And I'll be happy with that. And then because like I'll still have all of Thursday and still half of Friday to prep. So yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye-bye.